Did anybody hear that click? That was the steering wheel coming back to center. Dang near took skin off my knuckles. Good gracious. Turn that down a little bit. Who's that there? Pink? Hi, Pink. What's good? Trying to not mow the grass. What's good with you? Playing Need for Speed Pro Street. I think tonight and possibly 1 to 2 more streams and we'll be able to complete this game entirely on stream. Not 100%, but, race the head honcho. This is Need for Speed Pro Street. An extremely underrated Need for Speed, in my opinion. It needs to be played with a steering wheel, though. I think that's its biggest complaint. A lot of people complained about this one. I never had an issue with it, but because I always had a steering wheel. I'm playing it backwards compatible with a G29 steering wheel from the PlayStation 4. Of course, yeah. Thank you for giving me a moment to check and read the chat. Obviously, I'm playing a racing game. With that being said, if I wasn't going to talk, I wouldn't go live. I'd just chill and play video games. Bob Guy. What's up, Bob Guy? What's up, Guy? Bob Guy. I like that. Need for Speed Pro Street. PlayStation 3, 2007. I'm playing it with a G29 steering wheel, which is backwards compatible. You can hear the pedals. No need for me to zoom out. I'll do it at request if need be. I'm just sitting here on my couch with a TV tray, jamming. Thank you. I would like to be able to use the shifter, but I gotta say one wonky thing about backwards compatibility with this. So the steering wheel works really good with Gran Turismo 6, but with this game, you can't hit the start button on the steering wheel for some reason. It doesn't register it. I don't know why. So you have to keep a controller nearby. Don't ask me why it does that. It works just fine with Gran Turismo 6. It's flawless with Gran Turismo 6. I'm starting with the drift events because they're easy pickings, and plus it allows me to pay attention to the chat, so early on I can make sure I'm talking with everyone. Once I'm starting to do the grip races, they only take, 2-3 minutes, but it's hard to read the chat and race at the same time. I play Fortnite too. I play the heck out of Lego Fortnite. But yeah, I was just playing Fortnite last night. I have an extremely elaborate Lego Fortnite world. Extremely elaborate. I've been on there since week 1 of Lego Fortnite. It's mainly for the kids. I saw that comment. I'll turn back in a second. That was terrible. It's terrible. Ugh. Oh, that's why. See, that's what happens when I'm reading the comments. I go off the chat. I'm going to stop for a moment. What's your username? My username is Good Sir Fry. Do you have voice chat? I do have voice chat, but I don't use it when I'm streaming. The drifting score is different in this game, so it doesn't quite matter that you went off the track. You just gotta get back on the track. Plus, admittedly, I'm using a really underpowered car because I don't put any money into the drift cars. The drift cars don't matter. See, watch, I'm gonna win. With all that, I'm still gonna come in first. See? Barely, it was only by about 50 points, but still. The drifting in this game is a bit wonky, okay? I'll admit to its flaws. I've never had a problem with it. I always found the drifting in this game to be so easy. Here, I took a screenshot. Just add me, it's easier. But I took a screenshot. You saw the camera wobble. I obviously can't do that meow. Meow, what am I doing? I'm racing meow. Not racing, drifting. See, that was better. Now that I know where I'm going. That'll do. Adamton. Yep, I was just trying to read it. Admittedly, I have to flip my glasses down every time I read the phone. So I'm looking up at this wall, and then I'm looking down at the phone and putting my glasses down when I look at the phone. Oof. It only hit the wall a little bit, just a little bit. I play a lot of Lego Fortnite, to go back to it. Lego Fortnite is fabulous. That's the only real reason we, in any aspect, play any other aspect of Fortnite, is Lego Fortnite is what got us into it. But I've been playing Lego games since Lego Island. So if you want to come at me and say Lego Fortnite's not good, I've been playing Lego games since Lego Island. Lego Fortnite is all the Lego game I ever wanted and more. So yes, it satisfies the 10-year-old child in me that wants to play a Lego game, and it also satisfies the 10-year-old children that live in this house that want to play Lego games. Alright, so I already got the race day 1 with just drifting, so now it's kind of fun money to go and do the grip races. Continue race day. Repair. Use marker. What's up, Mac? Sup, Tuck? How you doing? Hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. I'm working tomorrow, so don't think I'm getting away lax-free. I should be able to sneak out of the shop by noon, depending on how much snow we get. The huge. Bro, can you live stream Fortnite? Bro, I already said I live stream Fortnite. Bruh. I'm not live streaming Fortnite now, okay? The title of the discussion of this stream is Need for Speed, and unfortunately I scheduled this for 8:30, so I'm locked into playing this all the way until at least 10 p.m. tonight, and then maybe I'll sign back off and hop back on to a different stream and do for it. But I'm with you. I'm with you. When, though? Okay, very politely speaking, I can very clearly get the age demographic. I'll play video games when I feel like I play video games because there's no priority to watching live streams or playing video games. Your own interests and hobbies and things that you like to do are priorities. And right now, this is what I want to do. I want to play some retro game that I played the summer before I got my license. I played this game online with the PlayStation 3 steering wheel the summer before I got my license. And I kind of just wanted to plug it into the PlayStation 3 for funds and play Turismo. And then I played this game and I thought, oh, nobody's streaming this game. I'm going to stream this game. And it's doing pretty good. So I will continue. Bro, it's 2:30. I didn't know you were in the UK. I got a lot of viewers in the UK. And I understand that it's wicked late. And I apologize for that. If you'd like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to be on Sunday morning. And then that, in which case, would be you would be in the afternoon. Or late afternoon at that point. I was trying to do a Sunday morning stream. I know, I'm sure you're just joshing me, and I appreciate it. I like comments and talking. That's why we're here. If I didn't want to engage with the chat, I would turn the chat off and I would play Fortnite solo, because that does admittedly happen sometimes where I will get burned out playing squad. It's a whole different game when you're playing Fortnite squad. Oh, I have more horsepower than any car in this race. Okay, this shouldn't be a problem. I normally wake up at this time. You normally wake up at this time? Word. Okay, I'm on the right side. Don't crash. I'm on the right side. Give me a second to remember that we're Japanese. And I'm not in the drift car. Okay, I got it. Here we go. We're good. Not in the drift car. I am not in a drift car. It's actually too fast. It's almost too fast. I don't have to go as fast as it can. I'm gonna have to move my pedals back a little bit. They're a little bit too close right now. Too close, man. Too close. Yeah, admittedly, I'm just gonna do that right now. There we go. Okay, that's much better. I don't really care if I don't come in first. It's just about the points. Turn that up just a little bit. There we go. So I have one more lap to try to get the best time. Okay, full steam. Here we go. Don't bail. Try not to die. I see the comments. One more lap. Yeah, turn that down. That's a bit loud. There we go. That's better. Come on, let me pass. Let me pass. Please, let me pass. Ah, that was dumb on my behalf. I shouldn't have been so aggressive. Third? I'll take third. I think that's enough to dominate the race day. No, this game, I'm not. I could be better. Is that a race? I'm gonna assume game. This was a time sector, so whoever could do the fastest lap wins that one. I got 53 seconds. The winner got 46 seconds. This is Need for Speed Pro Street. Let me scroll back up and make sure I didn't miss any comments. Okay, I didn't. I got Irma's comments there. Irma, I think I've seen you around here before. feel like I have. Wouldn't have said it if I didn't think it. 5 likes already? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see if I dominated the race day. I got a feeling I'm going to have to do the other track. Because that was terrible and I was not locked in at all. Not that I don't like the R34, it's just not a short track car. And it doesn't let you use the R32 up at this point because technically that's not a GT car, so you can't enter it in these races at this point. Which is super upsetting. That's a time attack and this is a class event. So this I actually have to come in first. There's going to be 8 cars racing in 2 sectors. I have to come in first for my group of 4 cars. Me including in said group. And I appreciate the compliment, Bob Guy. Wait till you get to the speed races. I'll try to do some speed races because I feel like that's where, if you want to say like, you know, oh, are you good at this game? You're not good at this game? Yeah, do the speed races. A lot of people will scream and say that that's the hardest part about this game, and yes, it is the hardest part. Total your car real quick. Alright. Try not to die. Okay. Remember, my car is much faster. I do not have to go for speed. I have to go for cornering. And not take any more damage. Because there goes my clean racing bonus within the first turn. Terrible. Terrible. Now in this game, the AIs, they don't actually avoid you. They smash you bad in this game. As you can hear from the one that just smashed my tail. Ended it twice. Whoa! Stop! Don't believe me? Right there. Okay. I know I'm in an R34, but this is not a drift car. I've got to stop driving it like it's a drift car. Okay. Stop smashing me. See, that's why he's hitting me. He's in a BMW. He doesn't value it as much as I value this vehicle. Whoa. Watch out for Mr. Off in the Sand there. Okay. Close, close. Here we go. Good, good, good. I do think I have to stiffen up the suspension just a little bit on this car. Just a little bit. I tuned it last stream, but it's just still a little spongy. See? See what I mean? It gets stuck sometimes. There we go. Okay, one lap. One chance to rule them all. Here we go. If I just stay on the track, this BMW is going to choke. If I just stay on the track, this BMW is going to choke. Okay, go outside. Go, 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 go! See you later. Don't cheese it, don't cheese it, don't cheese it! There's no crackers here, so I won't have any cheese. There's no slices of pepperoni either. There will be no cheesing this evening. There are no platters for sampling. There is only dessert. Yes. Whew. Took the ram from the ram ding dong. I always listen to music. Like we were talking about with Fortnite. Racing games. Racing games and Fortnite are great games to listen to music to. Okay, dominated the race day. I can leave this race day now. Yeah, I'll use a marker. Marker. Okay. I do think I gotta reset my steering wheel. It wonked out a little bit on me. I might want to do it now. Yeah, forgive me. I'm going to reset the steering wheel real quick while I have a chance. Save career 2. Save career 2. Yep. Make sure to have plenty of leftovers, Scribe. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not turning this off. I'm just resetting the steering wheel. The steering wheel got a little wonky. The steering wheel is probably older than most of my viewers. It's older than my kids. You'll hear it reset. Just give it a second. You hear that? So that's it clocking around, full rotation left and right and recentering itself. It was off way to the right because it came off the track real quick. Yeah, that was absolutely worth taking a second and resetting, and I'm glad I did that. I don't want to have to play the entire next race day with the steering wheel cockeyed. That's one thing if you're, 3 laps in and it knocks a little bit to the right and you gotta go, oh crap, I'll have to just keep going this way for the rest of the game. But I'm not playing an entire race day with the steering wheel off by 30 degrees. Ridiculous. Because I gotta use the paddle shifters. It's time to take racing off the streets. If you want to race, go to your local race course. Make sure your car is safely inspected and try to read that before it comes off the screen. Fix this real quick. Is Zeke in the chat? Wheeling is a competition in this game, by the way. That is an actual competition in the game. You have to build a car for wheelie events. This game's held up in terms of its graphics. It looks amazing. It looks even better now, considering this was in 2007. Career 2. Okay, get on my lap, cat. Get on my lap, cat. Get on my lap. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for meowing so that you can prove to the chat that you are in fact a cat and that I'm going to have to do an entire race with a cat on my lap. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Ah! Yes, that's my headphone cord that you just ran into. Sit. There you go. That's better. Good gracious. Continue. Career map. Enter a code and unlock a car. I will not be cheating. I'm on the stream. Okay, that's a drag strip, which is good. I want to do that event. 2 drifts and then sector shootouts. Right now, the R34 is a beast. Speed challenges, here we go. Okay, yeah, I want to do the speed challenges. Super promotion events. Super promotion events were my favorite, if I remember correctly. Okay, I want to do the speed challenges. Those are the most fun. Alright, I'm going right for the hardest race possible in this already, right off the bat. Okay, so there's 2 top speed challenges in this. That's not fun. That's going to be difficult. Alright, speed challenge. GTO. Crack my knuckles. Lego. These are the hardest events in the game right here. If you hear the franticness, that's just my feet getting on the clutch. Okay, so I'm not the fastest thing in this race. Surprisingly speaking, it's a Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Good gracious. Oh, we got Zeke in the chat, by the way. We got the Tuxedo Panther himself laying in full display. He says, "Excuse me, I am not the center of attention. Bringeth thou attention to me." Here, I'll bring if thou attention to you, cat. Demau. Behold. Oh! And he roars. That's right, Ziggy. That's right, Ziggy. Harvest me, viewers. Alright, I took a sip of soda. All locked in, meow. Meow, what was so distracting? Alright. R32! Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, Ziggy. Didn't mean to scare you. I scared the Ziggy cat. Excuse me. Whoa! Ah! Not happening. Not today, Satan. Not today. Ziggy cat, I swear, if you knock down that camera stand right now, I'm going to cry on live stream. Please, Ziggy cat, you need to move. Get your paws away. Oh, this cat. I'm gonna have to let him upstairs. Whoa! 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 That Cadillac is to be feared. Those are grossly fast. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa! Come on! Oh, that was so close. Not bad, and no damage either. I didn't get any cash, but I scored good. I'm going to do that again. That was good. I'm going to try that one again. Ziki. I can't prepare this time. Check this out. Ready? I can't prepare this time, guys. No. Did you get it? Yeah, you got it. I'm definitely trying that again. Definitely could use a better car, but, you know, if I get a good jump and don't have a car flip over in front of me, I think I can get first. Why do you want to sit right underneath the camera stand, cat? There you go. That Cadillac is to be feared. See if I can try to get ahead of all these cars right off the bat. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Just try not to go airborne. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nice. Ooh, that's a 4-door Audi passing me? No, that's a BMW. Sorry, I thought that was an Audi. Somebody needs glasses. See, I was assuming it was an Audi because it was passing me. Now I understand it was only passing me because it was using nitrous. I now understand the truth. Okay. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Okay. Told you. Got this on lock. Take your money. What I want to do, then I'm gonna take your money. Wheels and tires and headlights. Okay, these are the most difficult. These are top speed runs. So it's not about coming in first. It's about going to the checkpoint the fastest you can through the checkpoint. These are terrible. Let's go. The R32, yeah. Wait, it's a GTI? No, I thought it was the R32 from the last one. Even I get them mixed up. Especially that generation. Again, this is not about coming in first. This is going through the checkpoint as fast as you can. Yeep. Oh no! Well, that's the second total vehicle of the game, both being the GTO. You saw that. It swooped up like a duck. It just caught the turbulence, and that front end wasn't on the ground, and there was no steering, and it said goodbye. You can't get upset about that. You can just be happy it's a video game. Okay, now we know. Excuse me. Okay. This time, a little bit slower. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit slower. Go. Okay, I'm in fourth. Oh, you can tell I'm in an American car. It's just holding on for good gracious sakes. Someone totaled their car, that's what that said. So a car just got totaled. Right there on the left. But it gives you that heads up because the car could be just straight in the middle of the road. That happens. It can be just a car right in front of you. That happened on the stream already. Okay. Airborne, airborne. Yeah. Caught it. Safe. Alright, guys. My chrome is immaculate over the shoulder blade. Blast. Looking in your rear view. Whatever the lyrics are to that. Looking in your rear view. Looking in your rear view. Whoa! Supra. My arch nemesis, the R34 and the Supra. Arch nemesis. Whoa! I told you. Hey, Dora. I just said that was going to happen, too. You have to watch out for cars that are totaled already. There's a car on the side. I just hit it with the driver's side. That is the third time we've totaled the GTO now. Good gracious. This thing is being resurrected from the dead daily. Okay. Yes, I'm going to use a total repair marker. How many do I have? So I have over 20 repair markers. So I have 20 times that I can do that, and it's going to be free. Because I saved them all up. Because early on in the game, I had no issues, and I could save them all up to when it's harder. Called this game Play for Play. Use marker, yep. I gotta get a better car after this. The GTO is fast enough, but it ain't handling worth nothing. It's more of a drag strip car at the end of the day. It's actually a very, very good drift car. I want to put the GTO back to the drift car and get power back in drift and use something else for the speed car. Preferably the Lotus, if I'm going to use that for the speed car. But that's not a top speed, that's an acceleration speed. I'm just doing that because of preference, because I like Lotus. I used to use the Ford GT, but that was the best car in this game. The best car in this game was the Ford GT. I'm happy to try to go through every one of them again and figure it out, but the 4 GT is the best one as far as I remember. Okay, 5th, that's not a bad start. Play conservative. Play conservative. Remember, every telephone pole is certain death. Nice. To the line. Don't go airborne. Okay. Oh, and it flips. That's a nice car. Yeah. Okay. Certain death avoided. I'm still in 5th? That's ridiculous. I'm passing all these cars and I'm still in 5th in terms of scoring top speed. Like, how am I not scoring faster if I'm passing all of them? Still in 5th. Dang it. Okay, okay. Try not to die, try not to die. Okay. Total their car. Somebody up ahead might be on the road. Gotta be careful. Yep, right there, right there. 2 of them. Another total car. Whoa! Oh, come on! That's so unfair. That's super unfair. I went airborne and flipped it. Piggy! Long time no see. I'm good, Dora. How are you today? I have to go to the shop for a little bit tomorrow, but besides that, no work, really. Excited for a weekend in the house because it's still winter for at least maybe 2 more weeks. Would I like to restart? No, I'm not going to restart. I'm going to go try the circuit races and leave this alone for a minute. You're not too bad. I know you could use an Xbox, but sympathy is all there. You know, I hate to get super bougie, but I was looking at Steam Decks. Because I gotta tell you, there's a couple of games, they have a good variety of stuff compared to the PlayStation 5, but, you know, I gotta be, I think I'm just gonna have to be a sucker and fall for it, you know? I've always been a PlayStation person, i.e. PlayStation 3 here. Okay, repair a vehicle, repair using a marker, $40,000 worth of repair. Yeah, Steam Decks are cool. And for an extra, what, $300-400, you know? If you're gonna drop bills, drop bills. You know? I'm not gonna just buy something that I'm gonna have it for maybe a year and be like, yeah, crap, now I'm not using this anymore. I still use the PS3. I use this thing a lot, even outside of streaming, to be honest. My kid plays with it. It's still quality. So I'm not going to do any of these 2 right now. I'm going to do this one first because I think I'm going to have better luck with that. There's a game I desperately hope is going to come to Switch. Easy Code Delivery, if you've ever seen that. It's like Animal Crossing. It's like a cute... it's like a cute, surreal delivery game, Animal Crossing, but with like a N64 style driving kind of thing. Well, not N64, PS1 style, like Taxi Driver, yo. Yeah, it's a cute little game. But it's only a Steam thing. And at this point, with the kids getting older, I feel as though putting money into that, they actually would play the heck out of it. Because there seems to be a lot more multiplayer option games. And that's the problem. We're looking for good multiplayer games that aren't burnt out Mario Party, you know? Like Mario Party is great after Mario Party, I think 6, and then that's just what are we doing anymore? Stop. Stop. I don't know what happened to Mario Tennis, and it was a shame what happened to the new Mario Soccer, because that was a quite literal hit and a miss, in my opinion. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted by the car. That's what I'm gonna say that I got distracted by. Let's go to the track, shall we? It's a real cute little game. But it makes me, you know, they got a lot of variety of games and such to play on there. I definitely think getting the PS5 does the... Wow, a GT2 with 922 horsepower. Scarf. Oh boy. Oh, there's a Lotus right there. Oh, it's the Lotus that's that car. Wow, that's got a weird body kit on the back of it. No wonder I can't recognize it. Whoop, I don't want to hit the Corvette instantly. Come on, Corvette. Seriously? Really? Man, I wasn't even trying to hit you. I did everything in my power not to hit the Corvette. Okay, you hear that? That was the sound of my steering wheel snapping back into the correct position. That's how much force feedback this game has. Unfortunately, with it being an older game, it actually doesn't have a setting to turn it down besides on the actual steering wheel. Sorry, I should say in the actual steering wheel, because I've taken this apart. Put it back together a little bit. There's really only just 2 teeth in the little gear that control this. You can add rubber bands and make them very, very stiff. Final lap. Final lap! Alright, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. See what I mean? I gotta stiffen this thing up. This thing is too spongy. Too spongy. Spongy. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, you... Good save! Good save. Whew. I'll take second. That was a good win. I'll take it. Woodor, I know it's late there for you. I had somebody else earlier saying that they were in your similar time zone. There we go. Sorry, I'm readjusting the steering wheel. There's no shame in saying the steering wheel's older than the kids. I got this steering wheel in 2016. Quinn! 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 Oh! I've dominated the race day. Leave race day. Use cash. Don't you... I think it's crazy that out of all the cars that they put the girl on, it's the Dodge Viper. You would know. The Dodge Viper, the hood is the most expensive body panel piece ever in existence. And you got a girl sitting on it. I would scream. Get off the Viper! Okay, so what's up here? Need for Speed Pro Street, PlayStation 3, 2007. I am playing it with a G29 steering wheel, full pedals. Here, just for you, I gotta reset the steering wheel anyway. It came off the track one more time. I've already done this once. So I'll zoom out and I'll show you the reset on the steering wheel. Let me save it real quick. Save. Career 2. Career 2. Forgive me for saying that aloud, but I don't want to override the career that I've had since 2007, since before I had a driver's license. Okay, so forgive me for doing this twice in a stream, but hopefully this is the last time the steering wheel needs to be reset. Do you want to turn off the system? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to get up and I'll zoom out and I'll show you what the steering wheel does. Okay, forgive my slowness. I just want to make sure not to flip the camera, because the camera, if flipped, will cancel your stream. Okay, so I do have a racing seat, but not a formal one. I have one made out of an old Brembo seat and 2x4s, but this is just a fun little setup for now. Well, not for now. For how I have this set up, I don't use the racing seat like I used to. I had it in a different setup. So watch what it does when you turn it on initially. This is what it does. It calibrates. Yeah, that's an actual, I'm not insulting the GTI logo, but not like I have any use for it. That's an actual GTI logo. I have 4 or 5 boxes full of car emblems. I used to work auto collision repair. That was my main profession prior to tractors. I just have boxes and boxes of emblems from, totaled cars. We'll just go and scrape them off the back real quick. Aston Martin emblems and such. That's why I didn't want to move the camera, because now I'm going to get all obsessed with this. I'll be quick about it. I'm getting back to the gameplay. Okay. It's going good. More snow, the better. I'm sure you get that. As I get more snow... Oh. See? It's supposed to snow again tonight. It snowed a little bit last night. But it depends on where you are around the state. Okay, that's about as good as it is. Once we get to the drag strip, if you can't see the shift points that are going to be over here where my hand is, please somebody let me know about that. It's just raining. It was a little bit of flakes earlier, but yes, it turned into rain. It's hopefully going to turn into snow again. Because I want snow. I don't want rain. Ice does nothing but cause chaos. Alright, let me sit back down. We've already seen this intro twice. Alright, I'm locked in. Perfect! That was a good find on the little, forgive me for forgetting the number off the top of my head. What was it, a 225? Good find on that. Try not to throw cheap parts at it as best you can. Even though, honestly, any machine that's that age, you're just going to be throwing parts at it and just gambling on whether it's going to keep living or not. Not like that's not like any other thing, but cars are just different than lawnmowers, and it's a shame it's not the same way. I mean, I've seen people put, 1,200 in just parts into some machines before, and then a year later it blows up for no reason besides the thing's 30 plus years old. It's upsetting, but that's just what happens. Okay. I'm sorry, just real quick, out of paranoia, I always like to make sure that the controls make sure that the steering wheel's awake. Okay, cool. It happens sometimes where you'll go to start the race. Because it's an older game, the steering wheel's backwards compatible, so you have to have a controller on to hit the pause button. It only does it with this game. I tried it with Turismo and it works just fine with Turismo, but it does it with this game. Don't ask me why. I just keep repeating that for fun facts if anybody wants to try to play this with the backwards compatible wheel. I don't want you to have to go through the same frustration of being like, what the crap? Why can't I push the start button? I don't know either. I have no explanation. It works with the PlayStation 3 steering wheel, but it doesn't work with the PS4 steering wheel. Good golly gee. I'm not upset about it, so long as everything else works. The clutch works better on this one than it does the other game. The clutch on this works better than it does in Turismo. It's crazy. Excuse me. 8 likes, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm trying to pick a really good event. So, first of all, I did just learn that the GTO is really not going to be cutting it as the speed car soon. I'm not quite going to be able to get through the next speed competitions. I have been able to dominate those race days, but it's kind of just out of luck. So at this point, it's just I'm gambling whether I enter this and I do good or not. These are drift events. These are race events. This is a regular drag event. Grip, grip, grip. Okay, I'll go with Chicago Airfield for now. Play a safe bet. I need to get some cash. Ooh, I forgot. The moment I saw that car, I immediately knew it. We need to go tune. Shout out to Yeti. Alright, let's go do some tuning. We need to stiffen the suspension. It is too spongy. Spongy, spongy. Stiff, stiff, stiffer. That's fine where it is. Stiff, stiffer. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Stiff. Okay. That's going to fix all of our problems. I guarantee it. The GTO is honestly as good as it's going to get. It really is. The problem is it's quote-unquote American. It's a Holden Commodore. Excuse me. And it quite simply is only really meant to go in a straight line at 200 miles per hour. It's not really meant to turn at 200 miles per hour. It doesn't like doing that. I mean, it's arrowed out crazy so that it is as squished to the track as possible, but that works against itself when it goes over a hill because it takes out off like a kid running with a kite in a field. That's not really the angle I'm going for. Very quite specifically the angle I'm going for. Can I change this to a speed mode? Because it's no longer viable for... You know what? I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to leave it alone. Because making this a speed car, I don't think is going to make it any faster. Even though I really would like to just mainline the R32 as much as possible, but it's not going to happen. Good seeing you, Quinn. I'm glad you were able to stop in for a little bit. Hopefully you don't get too much ice. Hopefully it's just rain and it stays warm and it just goes down the drains. Because we're gonna get ice here and it's gonna be dumb tomorrow morning. My doors are gonna be frozen on the truck. Yep. Oops. Put my glasses on for a second. Okay, take them off. So I'm on the top left. That's the glowing, sorry, flashing yellow one up there. Chicago Airfield. That's where I want to go. Taking the Skyline. Taking the Chevelle. Taking this, even though I really need to get a faster drift car. I want the GTO to be my drift car again. And then this will be my backup. I should have upgraded that while I had the chance, but I'm not going to main that car. I'll sell it at some point just to buy a turbo for another car. 9 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Okay, start with the drag strip. Ooh, a Lancer? Fear Lancer. Oh, I have to show off. I have to completely show off. The grip girl was talking to me. I have to show off now. I can't lose this. I can't lose to a Lancer. I fear Lancers. Evos ain't nothing to mess with. I have a healthy fear of Evos. So you get the fastest time? I did not. I got the second fastest time. I bet you that's the Super that ran that. The Super is going faster, I bet you. Which one was that? That was, yep, it's the Supra. Of course, that's the Supra. Okay. I'm racing a Viper. This is a good race. Now the cars are getting legit. The Chevelle's not going to be able to keep up with these cars pretty soon. So far, it's just kind of getting away. I think we might be able to score all the way with second on this. I might get lucky here, and I might get first. Let's go! Come on, did I get first? Yeah. Don't get too ahead of myself. That Super can run under 12 if it wants to. If he makes his shift point, he'll get it. Yes, and I'm racing the Supra. Let's go. All right. Okay. Now that's a race. Nice. And you unlock this car really early in the game, and it pretty much carries you all the way up to the mainline drag strip events. The Chevelle really does crush it in this game. Your right track record is broken. Alright, let's go do the fun events. Let's go play. Now we can go play in the cheap car. And that's to the time of its day. Nowadays, forget about it. The glass on the rear of this car is probably worth more than my car. glass on these is sought after because everybody smashed out the panels so much on them. That was the sound of my steering wheel clicking off the track. We're good. Oh, I think I might need a car that's faster in these drift events now. I did say that this car is not going to be fast enough at a certain point. See if I can do any better. I have the least amount of horsepower, staggering comparatively to all these cars. Okay, just full send and no fear. Just full send. There you go. See? That's better. It's almost unfair, but hey, what can I say? I'm not going to buy a car I don't need. Zeke. Trying to go for high speed on that. I already won from the last round. Yep. Lego. Race day 1. Okay, but I still gotta dominate it. I need more money. Thank you for more money. Appreciate that. Continue race day, yeah. I'll do this one. Great success. Great success. Excuse me. Okay, that does say Yoshi. Yoshio. Corolla GTS of the AE86. He's brave. 172 horsepower. Okay, Amanda. Send me off. One or two more, and that should dominate the race day. I'll go with this one because I'm assuming this one's going to be the easiest one. Oof. Two Evos with more horsepower than a Skyline. Ouch. Ooh! Got gentle! Gentle! Our cars are expensive! But he's racing like they're in go-karts. Come on. Let's watch. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it got locked on me. Okay, I gotta start... Yeah, I gotta start going up a gear higher than I think I need to be. So wherever gear I think I need to be in, go up a gear higher. Okay, this is where I messed up last time. Yes, it'll be really nice. I think I gotta raise the shift points in this. That's really what I gotta do. Oof. Oof. Terrible. let's get you through the finish line and try that again. Try it again. Dum da dum dum. Go to school with a tailor in my earlobe. Yes, I want to repair it. Cash? Yeah, use cash. That's fine. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the car parts. Fixing up my car, yo. Okay. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was racing. Dang it! Okay, just start abusing it like it's the Japanese car that it is. In terms of it wants to drift, so make it drift. That Evo is playing to its effect. Do the same. Apex Glide. No, yes! Save it a half, folks. Oh, it's terrible. Whew. These races are getting harder now. It's good. I want the challenge. See what other events that there are in here. I thought there were speed challenges, or are they all race events? Sector shootout, I'll try that one. Grip class, 2 drifts and drag in a grip class. I'll try that one.
I'm getting a Lotus after this. Yeah, I'm getting a Lotus. I want that for my good car. No question. Oh no! Catch it, catch it, catch it. We're good. Catch it. Slide. Oh, so that car was all the way in the front? That's crazy how fast that was going then. So dominate the race day with that. Beware, drive with care. Collisions will damage both your car's body and your engine. Yeah, I have to do that again and come in first. Or I can just do another event. I'll do sector set out. Shootout. Zeke, you okay? Zeke, stop rubbing against the camera stand. Please, stop. Thank you, Zeke. Get up here, then. If you want to knock everything over, dude, get up here. Get over here. I can't do this, cat. Get over here. Get over here. Up here. Come on. Gracious, this animal. Come here. Sit. 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 There you go, kitty.
Oh, this e-brake is terrible. It catches awful in this vehicle. Brake balance. Shift to rear. Okay, first thing you're doing, brake ballast to the rear. Brake ballast to the rear. It wants to dig like it's a prairie dog. It's not a prairie dog, it's an R34. Surprised they did as good as they did. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not realize I had another transmission for this. Okay, that's going to make an entire difference to this. Oops. What else do I got? What are my options? What are my options? I really don't want to go basic and get a Supra, but it's probably going to be the way I'm going to go. Wheelie competition. Grips. Tokyo Dockyard. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out. Yes, sit cat. Sit cat. Hemikuda? This is a good race. Sweet. Weak. Excuse me. Gonna blow my nose. Alright, that's better. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Really competition. Wow, I don't even have a wheelie car. I wasn't trying to win that, and I came in second. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Supra! Oh, we both have the DuckTales. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna have to just drop shirts. I'm a little hot. I'm gonna just drop a layer real quick. The heat's on at max in this house, so it's actually quite toasty down right here right now. I'm gonna win with that one. Sweet, and I wasn't even trying to win in the wheelie competition. Nice. Excuse me. Let's see how much of a difference tuning the GTI made. Still a little bit lucky up on that e-brake. Should have made it a bit softer. I went against my instinct, and that was the incorrect thing to do. Should have made it softer with the e-brake. Pulls just a little bit too hard when you go to hit it. Stop hitting that wall. Okay. Okay, well, why don't you go out there and hit the pace car? Why would you want me to hit the pace car? Because you've hit everything else. Finish with style. PlayStation 3, yes, David. This is Need for Speed Pro Street, PlayStation 3, 2007. I'm using the PlayStation 4 backwards compatible G29 steering wheel. I'm playing it on the King mode, with it on manual, and all of the safeties turned off with all the vehicles. And yes, PS3 is so far my favorite system of everything that's ever been made. I think I spent more time on the PlayStation 3 than any other console, for sure. Though that does have to do with age bracket when it came out. Excuse me. Oof. Healthy respect for an Evo. Iron blocks. Just like the VR6. Alright. Whoa. He says your Nissan is cute. I'm driving a Porsche. I says your Porsche is overpriced. This Nissan performs better than that ever will. Ugh, terrible. Okay, now just be hyper aggressive and I might win this. Nice. Dominated. Alright, I can get out of here. Sweet, and I can use cash to fix this car. Leave race day. Use cash, which is triangle. Alright. I want to do the dragster challenges. The Chevelle seems to be carrying itself pretty reliably so far. Now I'm trying to think really what I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I'm gonna be tuning it like crazy and stuck trying to figure it out all night. Just leave it the way it is. Can I put any more money into that? Yeah, there needs to be more money put into that if I can. Let's have a look here. Garage. Yes. I don't think I can put any more into this. Yeah, it seems to be maxed out already. I need something faster, but at the end of the day, it gets the job done. Don't need anything fancy for drifting, just whatever's going to get points. So this is going to give me a Supra, which I admittedly think I need the Supra to replace with the GTO, unfortunately. So I'm going to go do this one and go... That's a hard choice between an E46 and a Supra. I could use the E46 as the drift car. Go for it. Let's go do this one. I'm actually going back, but I want to try to get more money. I want to get better cars. Plus, now that I'm so far ahead of this with my upgraded cars, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. These are preset cars. So do I want to take the E46 or duh? I'm taking the Supra. It's no question. I just like a good E46. Those are nice cars. I'm not much of a BMW guy, but I'm a sucker for an E46. What am I taking for drifting? The Supra? I don't want to drift the Supra. I want to drift the E46. Speed challenging the Supra. There's no question. There's no question the speed challenge for the Supra. Okay, so this is going to be the new speed challenge after I win this for sure. So that will replace the GTO, and the GTO is going to go back to being the drift car. Fabulous. Let's go. Oh, the Supra's left-hand drive, too. It's kind of a coin toss with the Supra if it's going to be left or right. Nice. Avoided that brake check. No. Going to be more gutsy. Here you go. Man. Come on. Come on. Keep it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting airborne. Getting airborne. Squat! This wants to go faster, but it's not tuned yet. These are section events. Nope, no, 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 no. Stay behind me. Come on. Nice. Whoa. Ten likes. Thank you. I don't see any other comments in there. I'm making sure to check the comments. It's a racing game, so you do get kind of locked in and then you look back. It's not like it's online, nor is it Turismo, so Turismo, forget about it. 15-minute races. That's not entertaining for anybody. That Supra is going to be the new speed car, and then the GTO is going back to being the drift car. This is a competition event, so all the cars are the same in terms of scaling. These aren't the garage cars. So you get to choose between the E46 and the Supra instead of the garage cars. And at the end of this, you get to take one of them home. I'm taking the Supra. Now this isn't about first place. This is top speed, so it's sector. I gotta go through each sector as fast as possible. You can see the little map on the bottom left. Fourth, not bad, okay. Oop, that was dumb. Shifting points on this are weird how they have it tuned for this race. It gets stuck at 6 like that and it won't go any faster. This car is a 205 mile per hour capable vehicle, easy. In terms of the tuning in the game, of course. Wow, I got crushed in that. That was embarrassing. It's okay, it still counts for points. Goes towards something at least. Supra is not the vehicle I would use for drifting. In terms of the selection, it's not the one I would use for sure. I'm going to find this to be difficult. I'm going to win immediately, but I'm going to find this to be difficult. Okay, so the tuning for this isn't as immediately trash as I remembered it. This is not bad at all, actually. Oh, it needs a lower shift point for second. It won't get out of second. It's going to stay in second the entire time. Still using the GTO's video cards to speed back for sure. Out of the scoring zone? Ah, dang it. I have to remember that. I won over the grass. Don't go through the long grass, he says. $3,600 on the money. Terrible. Terrible. That's a short track. It's a very short track. Wow. Is the E46 in that? Fine. It's all going to be the E46 then? They're all going to be the same car? I have no excuse not to win if they're all the same car. Oh, there's a hood. It's not going to be the last hood of the stream. Gotta tell you, this E46 handles amazing. Just trying not to get totaled, that's the problem. There we go. Okay, you see? Okay. Pick them off one by one. Doesn't matter anyway, I don't have to fix it. Yeah, but was that enough to dominate the race day, though? Oh, welcome back, Scrab. Good timing, we just got a new car. You can pick colors. Taking the Supra home. Okay, let's go to the garage and we'll start picking colors for the car. That is going to be the new speed car. Wait, that's already pre-tuned for speed? Well, yeah, whatever. Okay, so you're my new speed car. Okay. KYB all over me. Stop tech all day. Tires, Michelin. Yes. I already have this. Sweet. That's a big difference in aerodynamics. I have to go with that. Dang. That gives a lot of downforce. That's crazy how much downforce that gives. $90. Where's that spot. There it is. It's right there. You got any suggestions, Scribe? You're seeing the car. What are you thinking? Colors. Any suggestions? We're getting on the hood now. I'm going to look at some of the wheels while we're thinking. This is what we do here. We select colors. Hop in the chat. Any recommendations? What do you think for color on the Supra? Anybody? What do you think for color on the Supra? We'll take in recommendations. I try not to reuse colors for cars I already have, but, you know, we'll mess around and see which ones look good. I'll go through the color wheel. Here, I'll pull up the color wheel, and we'll start going actually moving through colors. Let's see here. Visuals. Print. Okay, so stock, it comes black. Let's see here. Just for giggles, let's just do red. Just because it's already red. Yellow? Okay. What you thinking? Did we get that on the money first time? Do we have anyone to contour a contour yellow? Any other recommendations? Do we have another yellow car already? Trying to think here. So the yellow cars that we have are kind of out of commission. I don't use them. Honestly, the black was nice too. Well, we can do a combo, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yes, I am going to reference that because you lined me up for it. Plus, that technically was my high school class song, unfortunately. No, I don't like the bright yellow. That looks good the way it is. Now, there's a couple of options here. We can do it. Hold on. That is that option. Rather than being gloss. Which, honestly, that looks good. That reminds me of the, yeah, we have to go with that. That's the, honestly, the black. Yeah. Because that reminds me of, whatever the 12-cylinder one was that ran that, high-speed thing. I don't want to quote the guy's name wrong. But there's a very famous Supra that's kind of this color. Yeah, alright, we're going to do this color, for sure. Alright, so we're locked in on this color. Now, should it be a little brighter? I'm going to select this right now, but should it be a little brighter, or is that good? I think that's a good color. Try not to stutter here. Okay, so I wanted to make sure to print that first. So now that that's printed, let's... Now, what's fun is you can select this to be black, and then I can make this... I can make that gloss. Ooh. Right? I mean, honestly, at that point, I'm just going to put a carbon fiber hood on it, honestly. Hood. And what other options do I have for hoods? This is always my favorite hood. I do like the sweeper, if you're going to ask me. Just a little shiny. Yeah, okay, so we should make... Is it too shiny? Just a little shiny? I think just a little shiny means approval, if I have to take a guess. Sweeper. Oh, no, I don't want those. Yeah, no, I don't want those either. Cool. Either way, shiny is okay, yep. Just all shiny? Oh, just a little shiny? Sorry, just a little shiny. Why is this thing so unstable? Did it not put a suspension in it? No, I put a suspension in it. Is this thing really just that unstable? Okay, alright. Well, the arrow's gonna lock it to the ground, so hopefully that's gonna make up for it. It's fast, that's for sure. It is very fast. Sorry, I'm kind of forgetting here. Roll cage. It's not a bad idea. Matte for sure looks good. Nah, that looked fine the way it was. That's not going to look good if I change the color on that. Okay. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Body, wheels, all wheels. Okay. Just gonna kind of flip through them slowly, one by one, and I'm gonna try to remember which one I like and shout it out as I drop my glasses. And those are dumb. ADR GT Sport. Those aren't bad. I'd put those on my car. Those look good. I'm a sucker for center locks, though. If there's any center locks that change out the hubs, I'm probably going to pick those if they look good. I think all the center lock wheels are the last ones. Those aren't bad, but I don't want the dish on these. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Eh. Those are dumb. Those are really dumb. These shoes don't look good on this car. Are there going to be any shoes? That... I... Yeah, I gotta tell you. I think we found him there. Those look good. You gonna make a note of those? BBS RK. I know I'm saying this wrong, but I think they're called Enkis. Enkis, I love these. I have a set of these wheels. I love these wheels. They don't look exactly like these, but they're these wheels. Ooh, those look good. Winner. I don't even want to look at any other options. That's the winner there. Those look good. I can just remember the sculpt for both of them. Not too crazy, 50-50. Skinnies? No, 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 no. Leave them where they are. Actually, that looks really good like that. I usually try not to mess around with this because I'll be here for hours doing this. Yeah, absolutely. Winner, winner, chicken dinner? Yep, yep. We could get crazy and start putting vinyls and decals on it, but we're not going to be here all day decorating. Checkbox, send it. A little bit of light tuning before we leave the shop. This is the garage. This is the garage. A little bit of tuning before we leave the garage. Tune. Okay. Stiff. 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 Low. Really low. Dumb low. Crazy dumb low. Acceptable low. Okay. I want this car to be forced to drag sixth as much as possible. I want it to scream and not be happy about the fact that it's waiting to go into sixth. That's about accurate. Alright, well, the only way I can figure out if I'm going to die in it is take it for a drive. Okay, so just compare this to the other speed cars that we have currently. I've got the GTO and I've got the Supra. What's that? Sorry for being distracted. Okay, I thought someone was coming downstairs for a moment. We're good. If any of you need me, just hit me on the phone. I see the notifications. I have it on silent. Just because it's on silent, I don't see the notifications. So I can bring both of these cars and I can see how each one of them does. Okay. And what do I have down here to work with? These are no speed events, but honestly, I'm a completionist. I want to get this done. That's right, I couldn't enter this earlier because I didn't have a fast enough car. Now I have fast enough cars. Wow, I can't even enter the. That's a little crazy. Oh, here we go. What's up? Except yellow in stock. The Cobalt, yes. Yes, yes, I remember the conversation. I have good memory, yeah. Welcome back. I started the stream extremely early because I had an intent on being on for 4 to 5 hours worth of streaming. Uninterrupting racing madness. Solid. I've got uninterrupted racing madness on this Friday. I don't think I have to be at the shop for a full day tomorrow. I think I really have to only go in for some quick ground maintenance and make sure nothing's on fire. And then I'm probably just going to end up playing Lego Fortnite the rest of the night with the kids tomorrow and log in once they give me permission to sign out, I guess. How's your Friday going, John? Nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to the camera? I didn't know it did that. I've never seen it. In all of my years doing that, I've never seen the camera move. Can you turn the steering wheel and make the camera move? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to try that now. Did you know that if you turn the steering wheel, it makes the camera move? I never knew that about this game. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Oh, wow! I didn't know it did that. I've had this game since 2007. I didn't know it did that. I'm assuming you're talking about this video game in a quarter mile. What was that car? If I remember correctly, you couldn't shoot, not shoot. You couldn't set the Ford GT for drag racing. I can't remember correctly which one was the most powerful. Everybody used the Super online. Everybody used that. I can't remember which car was the best one. I'm sure you're gonna say which one it is. I'm eagerly waiting. Here we go. Yep, I can't remember for sure. Yeah, see? Okay, yeah, that was a long time ago. Long ago in a distant land where Need for Speed video games were relevant. I can't remember for sure. I'm gonna have to Google it directly to see if if it'll tell me which one's the fastest drag car. We'll go through the shop later. Yeah, I guess I'll just get the drift one out of the way. I remember playing, yeah, trying the same event. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking it was the Ford. I was thinking it was the Ford GT, but not the GT 500 Mustang. I was thinking the GT. So I'm glad I was on the right track thinking Ford. I do think that was the fastest one on the drag strip. I'm not just saying that to agree with you. Because that's the isn't that the Drag King's car? Yeah, that's his car. Yep. So it's got to be the fastest one. My favorite car in this game is obviously the R32. It's upsetting that they don't have my generation, but the only video game that has my generation R32 is Gran Turismo 6, and then one of the Need for Speeds has it, right? Is it Need for Speed 2? I don't know. Technically, she was a drag queen. Yep. Ran the strip on the catwalk. Do a little dance on the catwalk. Do a little turn on the catwalk. And I throw my little tail on the catwalk. On the catwalk. And I go mow the grass. Man, I always thought the drifting in this game was so wonky. I never had ever a difficulty playing this. You can beat the entire drifting thing with the the 240. I always want to say S240. The new one. Yeah, so that's the Drag King's car is the Mustang. Okay, I think I'm gonna get it the third time. I'm assuming that means good. I'm assuming dog at drifting means good. Because I've heard that term in skateboarding, so that must mean good. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Drifting all the time. Yep. Nothing but a hound dog. Drifting all the time. You ain't never been a friend of mine. Totaled? How'd they total their vehicles drifting? Look on the bottom, the two CPUs. Felix Tang and Angelo Rowley. Felix Tang, by the way. Shout out to the developer that picked that name. That's some choice CPU name right there. That's good. They totaled their vehicles. On the first drift, too. Because they didn't get any scoring on the first one. Man. I must have been coming in that corner going 180. Was it an Escort Cogsworth? The reason let's talk cars, Jonathan. The reason I have a Volkswagen R32 is because I love Ford Cogsworths. I love those. Those are amazing vehicles, and I kind of fell in love with Golfs because of those. So technically speaking, like I kind of did start off as a Ford guy, as crazy as that is to think about it. But I never was the conventional Ford guy, because we always had Mustangs, and Mustangs were the things. And they're just like, that wasn't really my style. It's too big, it's too bulky. I want to be able to whip this thing through corners and these mountain roads that we have to deal with. Wilderness roads, I should say. Not mountain, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Actually, no. Nah, actually, it's not. Get about 2 hours of where I'm at, and then it gets pretty treacherous, that's for sure. Definitely don't want to be out there in bald tires. Okay, so for reference, I do have the most horsepower in this race, so hopefully I just don't embarrass myself. We got Colleen, that's going to be our grid girl today. Hopefully she gets out of the way. Supra! Whoa, Supra. As long as I didn't take any damage, that's what's important. See? Don't hit me, GTI. Ah, brake lock. Horrible, horrible brake lock. Turn. There you go. Gosh, once it gets stuck, I gotta stiffen up the steering on that thing. Once it gets stuck, it gets stuck. When the RS200 make a comeback, it wasn't in earlier games, but... See, if you're asking me, it never dropped off. Yes, I do remember Grid. As I've said before, this was the last game I played online with a steering wheel racing before I got my license. This was, like the summer before I got my license. After that, I was in real cars and I wasn't playing games. But I did play Grid. I enjoyed playing that. I didn't invest anywhere near as much time into it as this game, though. Nowhere near. Trying to think of really obscure racing games. Problem is there's no obscure racing games anymore because all the good ones, everybody knows about them now and plays them. Like, I still think that Turismo 6 was peak. That's my opinion. Mandela Park and Turismo 3 and 4. Okay, sorry, I read that at the same time. Mandela Park and Willow Springs are my favorite. If you're asking me which one's my favorite, I stopped after Turismo 3 and 4. I missed 4 and 5. I got back on it on 6. I was there for 1, I missed 2, and then I got back for 3. What is... Yeah, I got a laptop right next to me. I'm distracted. I need to know this now. Watkins Glen. I like Watkins Glen. City was goated, bro. Watkins Glen's where I'm at. I like Watkins Glen. Yeah, GT Sports. Why I got the steering wheel. I had the steering wheel and everything ready to go when the day that it came out. I picked it up in store and new. All right, we're in the thick of it. In the thick of it. Good life. Terrible, terrible. Get back on the track. Okay. Being conservative. We have 3 laps. Don't need to total it because we want to be in the front and try to outrun this CUDA. That CUDA is big and it's metal. It's essentially a cannon on wheels. I don't want to get hit by it. You can listen to it and it's grumbly American madness. It says, I am upset that Plymouth went out of business. And we're eaten by the conglomerate of Dodge, Chrysler, Mopar. It says, behold my thick tires on the rear. The fact that he's able to drive that CUDA with such control is amazing, because that is just not a vehicle that is a track car. It's a straight line vehicle. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh no! The CUDA! I told you it was a straight line vehicle. It went straight into me. I called it. The entire time I'm trashing it, and what does it do? It goes right into me. Accurate. Accurate. However, not that Acura, because that Acura is fine. Oh, I'm going to get beaten by a GTI? That's fitting. It's very fitting. Could you imagine being the guy in a GTI beating an R34? That's the best day of your life if you're driving a GTI and you beat an R34 in a race. He said he's going home with the grid girl tonight. Okay, I'm catching up with the chat. Okay, GT3 A-Spec. My buddy, yeah, definitely. I remember playing the absolute heck out of that. My buddy lives in like less than an hour from Watkins in Real. I'm what am I, like 8 hours, 8 to 12 hours. I'm 8 to 12 hours away from it. Something about Pro Street was special with that. I never played it with a controller. So many people complained about the physics in this game, but I don't know what to say besides I'm spoiled and I played it with the steering wheel day one, so I don't know what you're talking about in terms of the complaint, because I have a steering wheel. The way everyone overshot the corner, yep. It is pretty funny. Pang, pang, pang. The CUDA. I called that the CUDA was going to crush it. I'm trying to not sound bad about this, but something that's so different between this game that they'll never do anymore, the grid girls. It's not, like, I don't want to say it's the best part about the game, but it just shows the age of the game, you know? Different time. Repair using cash, repair using marker. Like Midnight Club. Midnight Club was a complete... There's no Midnight Club anymore. They can't do that anymore. Nobody's going to play it. Nobody's going to buy it. It won't sell. It's a miracle that Turismo sells, but they just carry that on the back of PlayStation. Plus, it's used as a very formal tournament racing game, so it's considered like an NBA game kind of, but NBA games are super, super popular. They definitely blow Turismo games out of the water in terms of sales. Absolutely. Just trying to decide my fate. I'll do the time attack. Catching up. Ooh, Tail of the Dragon. No, I've never been. I go to Thompson Circuit in Connecticut. But that's the track that I have some sort of passes for. Yeah, absolutely. I've been up to Canada and such. Forgive me if I'm a little bit distracted about all places. I'm a mush mouth. Yeah, okay, I want to do this one. Just looks like an awesome road. Yep. I've done cannonball runs and such. There's a couple of events that we do. I don't really want to live stream. Well, not. I have a bunch of footage from some of them that I never posted. There's a reason for not posting it. Don't need to get clipped out for posting people's cars. Okay, we got Colleen sending us off on the track today. Colleen's been doing this for 3 years now. She has a bachelor's degree in botanics. Oof. Okay. So much screaming Godzilla power. And not enough shifting point to keep up with it. We need to draw up second gear a lot more. It wants to shift too quick. I will always have a healthy respect and fear for a Lancer. Do not mess with Lancers. Whoop. Nice. I missed this game too, that's why I'm playing it. I'm guessing Nürburgring. It's not really on my bucket list. Admittedly, I've traveled around the United States enough to kind of feel comfortable enough to not even bother. I mean, wouldn't mind it, but I could do that, or I could just go to like Arizona or Texas and go fly through the desert. And if you're gonna ask me, I would really love to go to the Salt Flats. I've never brought something there, but I'd love to go to the Salt Flats and actually do something there. I wouldn't even want to bring my car. I'd want to just something dumb. I don't care what it is. Just I want to sit on essentially a rocket and go over 200 miles per hour in the Salt Flats. That's a bucket list if you're asking me. Like the world's fastest Indian. You ever seen that movie? Yeah, like totally right on the money with that. She did it! She's the world's fastest Indian! When the old guy finally goes 200 miles per hour on the bike with no tires. I dominated the race day. Do you want to continue? I do not need to continue. I have dominated the race day. All right. Okay, so dominate, dominate. Okay. Okay. Cobalt. Except it's yellow, not blue. I don't need it, but I'll bring it just cause. It says I don't have a wheelie car. Yeah, we'll see about that. It says I don't have a wheelie car. Excuse me. Just for that, I'll go to the wheelie competition first, and I'll also choke on my soda. Oof. Mm. Favorite skyline? Go R32. No hesitation. Ah, that was terrible. This is a wheelie competition. Not trying to go for first, trying to see if I can wheelie. Even coming in 8th still gives you points overall for your race session. That's the best way of saying it, I guess. So I'd rather come in 8th and compete than do nothing. But I might be able to win this if I can drive this car correctly and do it. You're not driving it to go for top speed and fast run. You're driving it to kind of counteract the shifting points and keep it up in the air. Ah, that's close. I had it on the last track that I was doing racing. I got it over 500 feet for a wheelie. Just shy of 500 feet, I think. It was on this live stream, so it's documented. See if I can just figure out how to, like, maybe if I just drag the clutch as hard as possible. Yeah, I'm just going to drag the heck out of the clutch and see what it does. It's the same logic with motorcycles. Probably works with a car, right? That's how you do a wheelie on a bike. You drag the heck out of the clutch. Just let it go and just, you know, hope. That's right. Yep, 780 feet. You know. What? 1,000 feet? He did 1,000-foot wheelie on the last round? Fine, I'll take second place. I can't argue with 1,000-foot wheelie. What car did that? I'm upset that it doesn't tell me which car. I should have paid attention. I didn't see. I'll be able to read it in the stream later. That's crazy. 1,000-foot wheelie? Okay, no more lame wheelie competitions now. It's just trying to go as fast as possible and getting the shifts correct. So that's not the fast boss Mustang, but that is a Mustang. Again with the DuckTales. DuckTale for the win. Whew. It really wanted to pull to the left there. That was sketchy. What went faster? Okay. I don't think we're going to be beating that car in the drag races. What is that car? That is a GTO. It's gross fast. I will not mess with you. It's crazy that Evo's got almost 870 horsepower, but it's not winning. Why is that not in first place? Terrible. That was my bad. It really wants to go to the left. Oof. That was awful. Something about this track. Let's see if maybe it'll put me in the right lane and that'll be different. Right. Well, we're going up against the Forsaken Dorito power. The demonic Dorito. Now, we don't know if there are 3 Doritos or 4 Doritos. Always have a healthy fear of the Dorito. Something went faster than that. There's no way something didn't go faster. I'm quite surprised that I'm the fastest car right now. We'll see if that stays the situation. Yes, sit down, kitty cat. Meow. That was better. Oh. Finish line, dead ahead. Excuse me. Mm. For all this cat hair. You win $9,000. Thank you. Continue. That's Ashley. Oh, sorry, Amanda. My bad. Oh, she's gonna be mad at me for that one. My bad, Amanda. She's still there? I can't see. That's Amanda. There's Amanda and Pauline. What are the other ones' names? We haven't named the other ones yet. Okay, so we're gonna get Amanda or Colleen this time. Seems to be only these two. Okay, it's Colleen this time. See? I knew. Amanda's mad that I called her Ashley. Now she's not gonna come back. Yep, see? Amanda's gone. She's mad at me because I call her Ashley. Oh, no, I guess she's not mad. She's standing by my car. Evo with 887 horsepower. Ouch. That guy looks like a press. Okay, didn't completely sail off into the grass. Consider that a victory. I'm not having any luck with this, huh? I feel like the steering response needs to be much, much sicker with this car. It's very floaty with the steering. You wouldn't expect it, but it is. Okay, so I'm gonna just hammer it through that turn. Okay. No, I get a vibe for this. I think I'll try that again. Okay. I missed it by 0 points. If I have to, I'll come back to that, but I'll try the other one. Oof. I need another car. I want it. I don't know if it's going to be worth it though, because it's going to be roller skate and I'm probably going to get mad at it. That's useless. Yeah, that's the fastest drag strip car right there. That's it. This car right here is the reason I got an R32. I know it's a Ford, but there's a whole reason I love the hot hatches is these cars. Such a nice looking car. I wish it was faster and I could use it for something, but I can't. Viper! It's not a bad idea for a speed car. But I need something for a grip race. I'm kind of thinking throwing money at a Lotus is not a bad idea. Yeah, Mini Coopers. I can't remember if there's Mini Coopers in this game. That's it. That's literally everything. What do I got for Porsches? I don't have enough money to buy the Porsche because it is the pre-made race car. Porsche. No. 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 Interesting. So, Viper's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Looks nice. Lotus. I was thinking of Lotus. I have an affinity for these. I don't want to immediately buy this though and kind of get stuck with it. So, yeah, I'll just kind of keep running with what I have for the moment, unfortunately. Don't want to get stuck in a corner with a car that's not going to be... So for now, I'm going to run with the GT until it gets too difficult, a GTO until it gets too difficult, and then I'm going to switch to the Supra. Because the Supra is going to have a higher top speed, but apparently it doesn't handle as good as the GTO, apparently. These are fun things we learn. Tokyo Expressway? No, I want to go up here. Yep, okay, let's go here. I'll bring the Supra as the backup. The Supra may end up getting switched around. We don't know. But that's a quick format to it. Easy to replicate that. Oh, good. Amanda's back. She's not mad at me for accidentally calling her Ashley. Speed challenge. Okay, let's take the GTO and see how it goes. Ooh. 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 That was embarrassing. The speed challenge is the hardest. Digitizer! Oh my gosh. And, Adri Gifts, I can't say it, so I'm going to say 702. Sorry, I'm wearing my glasses. Thanks for stopping in. Digitizer, Shania, and Jason say hi. Wow. Did anybody else just see that? Anybody? I hope that guy's okay. Could somebody go check on that guy? I don't know if he's okay or not. He's certainly going to have a little bit of whiplash. Gosh knows I just tasted the pole a minute ago. I tried to go in too hard on there and I got nothing but pole. And yes, I will stand by the joke that I just made. About to kiss the back end of this Corvette because it's going to brake check me. Here it comes. Come on. We have the same engine, the Corvette and I. I'll turn back in a minute and read the chat. We're almost there at the end. 70% completion of the track. It says on the top right. I'm in third. I don't think I have a shot at first, but I definitely got second, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. The GTO's still holding its own. Whoa! Whoa! Phew! Yo, I'm back. Okay. Adrian, it is Adrian. Hey, okay. Adrian, you're back. Adrian! Sorry if you've heard that joke before. I'm sure you've heard that. Digitizer, seriously. Hopefully Shania hops in. But yep, Shania and Jason say hi, Digitizer. Come on, man. Remember to say it immediately. Adrian! Digitizer gets it. Okay, so top speed is not like speed challenge. Top speed is sector shootout, and you got to go through each checkpoint as fast as the car will let you go. No, I don't want to continue. How much money do I gotta put in this to fix it? Not much. Just a little bit. There we go. Comment your favorite good girl. That's my favorite good girl. I think there's 4 or 5 different ones, though we've only seen the 2 for some reason in this specific set of race days. I think once you get to the end, they start cycling through all 5 of them with different jumpsuits is the best way of saying it. Let's do this one. A Skyline with 968 horsepower. Okay. Okay. I don't understand how that Corvette has more horsepower considering that this GTO has the same engine, but, you know, whatever. Oh, no, no grid girl. I hate when there's no grid girl. Sorry, this light. Top speed race. Run, I should say. Hey, Luke. Good timing. If I stay up late enough, I'll hop off this stream and do a Ford stream after, or we'll just play Ford after. Honestly, if the scribe's up for it off stream, maybe you can come hang out in our Lego world. We can share the Lego stuff. You guys want to come play with Legos? Let's go play with Legos in my basement. You guys want to watch cartoons while we play with Legos in the basement? I guess some mid-condition comic books. Okay, that's where I'm joking. I don't have any comic books. I never got into that. I got into bicycles. I think I'm going to have to switch to the Supra and see if that will get me a better top speed run. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Not today, Satan. Not today. Goodbye. Did everybody see that? Did everybody see me just wistfully kiss death? At this point, I'm not even slowing down to pass this guy. Later. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Stop! Stop! We're good! We're good! We're good! We're good! We're good! Whoa! No! Yep. Ah! You're getting your phone back Sunday. Congratulations. I just moved it across the room. It's all clean now. Oh, wait, okay. Just before. Good for you, Luke. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. And Lego Fort sounds good. Yeah. Game setup, cool. Digitizer, hey, cool. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Now, that also being said, don't be staying up all night. Because I don't intend on staying up all night. What am I talking about? Sleep's irrelevant. Sleep is meaningless. Who needs sleep? Eventually, you'll just collapse one day in your 40s from lack of sleep. That's how it works. It's okay. Sleep and complaining is for the weak. Continue race guy. Only $480 to fix that? Sweet. I kind of want to try the Supra, but just because of the fact I had such good luck with the GTO, I'm going to do that again. And I'm absolutely looking at the car, by the way. I'm definitely looking at the car. You can stay up till 11:45. Well, I don't know what else to say besides I don't know if I could adhere to this schedule. Because I am going to try to stay on as long as I can doing this. I'll try to stay on till I'll check it around 10:30, okay? 10's coming up, we'll check around then again, okay? Because I don't mean to like sound like I'm leaving the hotel lobby open, but I am kind of seeing if a couple of folks will stop in and say hi. So the lobby floor will be open to visitors between the hours of 9 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. Visitors will have to sign at the desk. We do not require any deposit, but we do ask you write your phone number. We will be sending you a text message verification that we expect you to reply to before you can get on our waiting list. Thank you. That is a clean Eclipse. Clean Eclipse. I think I gotta buy that Lotus. I want that Lotus. I want it. I get what I want. And I want the Lotus. I wouldn't be using it for a top speed run. That is not a top speed run car. That is a track car. Okay. Try not to die. Just a little bit of air. But when I see the comment, I'm going to turn back to the right in a moment. This isn't a long track. This is a pretty short track. And I'm trying not to hit the car that just got totaled. That's probably flying through the air as I speak. It will be somewhere. Oh, see, there it is. I almost hit it on the left. Yeah. Total's done. Yeah, map design. Absolutely agreed. Yeah. Yep. It's okay. There's no, there's only damaged metal in the car. We didn't leave with any metal in our flesh, so, you know, that's all that matters. Would you like to restart? Yes, I'd like to restart. Yes. Use marker. Why am I having such a brain fart? Cars 3. Cars 3. Lightning McQueen and what's her name? Maybe if I turn down my music, I might be able to think of it. Thank you, Cruz Ramirez. Earlier when I ran up on that, I was figuring you were still here, Scott. Earlier when I went up on the wall, I wanted to shout that out, pulling some Cruz Ramirez when I went up on the wall earlier. Because I did go up on the wall and managed to save it. That was funny. Okay, here we go. Slow down. I'm just going to slow down rather than, sailing off like a rocket ship. We don't need to sail off like a rocket ship. We're a GTO. Oh, somebody crashed. Where are they? Where are they? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Admittedly, I did not see those at all. I didn't see them until I hit them. I'm not going to try to front like I saw them. Oh, we're gonna go flying. Here it comes. Nice. Yellow cars on the brain. Yep, yep. I don't know if that super is going to end up getting switched over to something else. Admittedly, I thought it was going to be faster after upgrading it. I remember it being faster in the speed challenges, but that might be grip cars. Some of them are better at different things. $350 to replace the hood on a Commodore? Ugh. Back when car parts were reasonable. Repair using cash. Because they made them in bulk. Because they expected you to go take them to the track and beat them up. Okay, so these are all done? Yeah, those are done. So it's just these. Oof. Yeah, absolutely. I know I acknowledged that already. I just wanted to say it again. Oof. That was bad. The only vehicle so far I've totaled is the GTO over and over again. Which is why Holden Commodores are too much money. I've totaled too many Holden Commodores, or GTOs, whatever you want to call those. That's a pretty cool look on that. It's got some Tiger style going on. Tiger style. It's silly how fast that is. It's silly how fast that is. That's a little too fast. I don't like it. Hey. 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 Bye-bye. That was so obvious. I heard it. Oh, ooh, ooh. you know. Casual. I'll take second. You know, even so, it's basically 20 years later, this game. 20 years later, the character design holds up pretty well. Like, they don't look that bad. The photographers in the background, the girl with the hat in the back there, the guy standing up against the Viper. Like, they actually really don't look that bad, all of them. A lot of work went into to setting up all that animation. All those characters moving, the hands going on the back of those two over there. That's a lot of thought getting all that to line up like that. Get this one guy constantly staring at the back of the R34. So I really do need to just do one more. Fine. One more. No. How much damage did it take? Repair. It took that much damage? Fine. Dripping so long, it's got water erosion. Hi, Ziki the kitty. Meow. I can purr with the floof. Meow. Ziki the kitty the cat. Ah. Oh, it's Chris. Hey, Chris. Chris is gonna let us go here. Alright, Chris, here we go. Thanks, Chris. Ooh, lost it on that one. I think I gotta make the front of this even stiffer. Wants to wash out. There we go. That's fine. That's enough to finish the race day. Yes. many decisions of what we can do with automobiles at this point. The GTO is carrying itself right now. But I need something else for tracks, and I don't want to buy a Lotus and dump a bunch of money into it and make a big mistake. Any input from the chat? Should I just go buy a Lotus and invest? Purchase the first car of the game. Every car so far has been a car that I've won. I haven't actually gone out and bought a car directly in this game yet. Nope, sorry, that's a lie. The R32, I bought that, but I sold the GTI to do that. So before anything, I'm going to go tune the R34 real quick. That needs to be tweaked a little bit. Tweaking is involved. You need... I can't even believe it, but it needs to be stiffer. It must be stiffer. Maybe if I'm... Yeah. No. Yellow? Yellow, baby. Ramon. Supra! Yeah, that's crazy faster than the Supra is, unfortunately. Dumped a bunch of money into a car that is probably not going to get used for speed racing. It's probably going to get moved into something else. I kind of want to flip-flop the two. I kind of want to make the R34 the speed car and the Supra the track car and see if those two are going to work out like that. That might work. I don't know. I just hate picking the basic cars, but I guess when it comes to a game like this, that's just how it is. Every one of these is going to be basic cars. Well, basic. I don't mean it like that. I just mean... Just needed a different heart color. Oh, okay. I want to use this for something, but, you know, once it's retired, it's retired. You know what? Let me just... Does it have everything? I thought it had everything. Yeah, it's fully upgraded. So, just while I'm thinking about it... Luke, hey. Cool, cool. You're playing for it. Not gonna lie, Luke, I'm starting to get kind of pooped. Oh, look, my laptop just gave me a notification. You can hear it in my voice all of a sudden. Okay, so update this. Don't worry, I'm messing around here. Let's see what we got going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do wrong? Okay. Okay. So I've got this. I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use it. So many options, so little decisions on what to do. Okay, so far keep running with the cars we have. There we go, sorry. It's a little goofy with the steering wheel. Wheelie competition, 2 drifts, speed challenge. Okay. Supra. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, for real. Get some for real. It's on the Autobahn, yeah. And you know we're gonna bring to the Autobahn? We're gonna bring the GTO. Screaming bald eagles. That's a good color for. Oh, we got 2 GTOs that are purple. It's funny. Oh, would you look at that? I changed the shifting points on this. All of a sudden, 200 is quite easily achievable in this vehicle. Nice. It does make me a little uncomfortable sometimes thinking I do have a vehicle that's capable of that sitting in the driveway. Yeah, not the same. Oh. Where'd that come from? Whoa! Okay, if it's in fifth, it's crazy fast. Just leave it in fifth. Wow, it's crazy fast. Note to self. I'll take second. Wow, top speed challenge shouldn't be an issue with this car now. Oh, somebody's bumper I just hit, or spoiler. That's nice. That slowed me down significantly. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna try that again with the Supra, just for giggles. Oof, that actually feels something. Of course, Amanda would be talking next. Oof. What's he driving? He's in... Which one was it? It's the Corvette? I think that was the Corvette that was the fastest. p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Excuse me. All right, this one's for you, Amanda. Bang! Excuse me. All right. Showdown's unlocked. This is where I need to bring everything that I've got. So, I don't like that the R34 is right-hand drive. There's many decisions on what I need to do with the vehicles upcoming to be able to progress after this showdown. This is a very difficult showdown. Gotta get all these. And at that point, we should have cars ready to go. I'm going to need a dedicated wheelie car because I am going to have to get first place wheelies in these events. Inventory of cars is going to end up increasing very quickly. Okay, I'm going to hop off while there's one viewer. I have done over 4 hours of streaming. I'll check on Fort in a little bit. Luke, if you're still here, I need to use the restroom. It's been a cool night. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.